Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Sorry, I'm running a few minutes late here. I kind of forgot to prepare the map for today, which it was yesterday evening before I finally got done working on the VODs, which I could have done it while I was doing the VODs, but I completely forgot about it because I had other shit on my mind. Anyway, I started working on preparing the map for this morning, or started this morning preparing the map and kind of lost track of time. And only realized like about 5 minutes before time for me to start stream what time it was. So I've got it close, because if you remember when I left Elm Creek, I kept the truck and the mower. I redid the truck and the mower. I was just kind of going off of memory how I had it all set up before, so it may not be exactly the same way it was. And I was going to go just look right quick at a VOD to see, but I was kind of crunched for time, so I didn't bother. But it should be close enough. And I was trying to work it out so that the money was right. Now, I've come close. So let's just say that I got a good deal on this new farm. Let's say I got it through an auction. So I got it a little bit cheaper than the actual value. Because I'm only, I think, a couple $100,000 off from where I should have been, I think. So it's gonna be Piney Run is the map I decided to do. So I kind of had it narrowed down between either this or No Man's Land. And I figured I wanted to wait and do No Man's Land last. So we're gonna do Piney Run. And I've got the truck and the mower and whatever land it starts you off with. And I added this. So we can say either got a good deal on this used, or maybe, when they auctioned off the property that was still with it. So I need to get equipment, and let's see. You can see this is the map. It's mostly wooded. There's a bunch of stuff on it, but you got some pretty good sized fields here. And you start off with a couple little sections here. These are like little quarry areas. I think one of them's mostly limestone. I forget what the other one is. That's just that's where there's some different minerals for some different things. And this is like an old barn on a little grass plot in these two fields. And then this is, of course, this is all wooded here. This is all wooded. You've got a house. You've got some sheds. Well, let me just hop on the gator here. I'll do a quick tour. I did do some landscaping and stuff to kind of help cut down on the excess money that I had left over. from the switch over, but so here's a barn. There's some seed and what is that? I don't know. And then I went ahead and got the liquid thing here to get my liquid fertilizer and whatever. There's a place to buy seed and stuff. So here's the silo. Now I think this fuel tank here, I think has to be filled first before you can use it. But over there you can see that old barn. So that's part of what we own. The fields we don't own yet, except for the two. There's a greenhouse that we own. And then we got some animal pens over here. Not sure what each of them is. You got 3 of them. So you got 1, 2, and then a third one over here. And we own all this all the way up here to the gate. Except for the field sections, that is. So up to right here. You can see I'm sitting right there, so that's pretty much where it ends. And like I say, we got all this area and these 2 fields, and then the rest of the fields we don't have. So we'll have to work on that. Actually, that'll work out perfect. So we're going to say that came with this when I bought it. How much is this one worth? Tell you what, let's go ahead and add this in. Alright, now I'm close to where I should have been. So that's what. So we'll say that all this came in one chunk. We'll say I got it at an auction, got it a little cheaper. We'll say, you know, maybe the farm was inherited by somebody that really didn't want to farm it. They just wanted to get rid of it, get the money out of it. So they put it up for auction and I got my hands on it. So now, I think this is how I had the truck set up, but I don't remember exactly. But now we need to get equipment. So, I want to look at the older medium-sized tractors here, because there's one I think might work really well. So that one's a possibility there, because we can go up to 306 horsepower, because these are some good sized fields. This one was the one I was thinking of. Let's see, this one may I was thinking it was one of them that had, you could either do like the Fiat or you could change it to like a New Holland. Maybe it's a different one though. Hmm. That one's a little cheaper and goes up to 261 horsepower. That's. I don't like the way the rear end's set up though. It's got that set up for the duals. I don't ever run duals. I don't know. This one might be too expensive though. Because we're already at 154.2. So if we do wide tires, let's see what else. Exhaust. Let's see what options we have for that. And default's fine. Fenders. Let's see, we got quick, Hauer, MX, or none. We can change colors. So what are we at? 158.6. Let's see. I can find something a little cheaper though. Like that one, that goes up to 146. This one goes up to 890. I wouldn't want to go that high. It looks like it's either 190 or 890. There's no in between. Could do some window tinting. Yui! How you doing today? What about exhaust? What the? Who the hell would put that short of an exhaust on there? Uh-oh. I'm almost afraid to ask. Oh no. Hmm. Oh wow. No doubt. Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, that's crazy. You see, when I was in college, if you missed class, there really was no. I mean, if there was an assignment or something to do that was due that day, then yeah, you'd have to make that up maybe. Or if there was an exam, but of course, for that you would have to have a good excuse. But otherwise, it just affected your grade. There was no punishment for it. Yeah, I mean that's it's kind of crazy that they. Hmm, yeah, it's. I mean, I can see doing that in like you said, like grade school or something. But yeah, college that's a bit over the top. I'd have probably told him the same thing. Yeah, I'd never heard of colleges doling out punishments like that. Shit, that's a bit over the top. Let's see. Let's go without fenders. I guess quick is the only one available on this one. Yeah, I mean, shit, you're paying for college. Why the hell would they punish you for shit like that? That's ridiculous. What's that? Let's see. We had 96.6 and we got 190 horsepower. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't really get. I mean, I can kind of understand for something like a swimming class, them wanting you to make it up, but yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't quite get that. So it looks like we're gonna start this one off with an old John Deere. I don't know. I guess they expect you to do it on your own time or something. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I don't quite get that. Yeah, I can understand that. I'd be pissed too. Yeah. Well, just imagine me giving you one. I guess that's the best you can do. Yeah, no doubt. All right, let's see. We need on. Let's see. Let me check the. Yeah, rule set. Let me check that and see. I think it's under this one. Is it? No, this is all. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, 16? How many damn classes are you taking? Holy shit. I never took that many. I mean, I always did what would be considered full time, which here is, I think anything 12 credits or above is considered full time. But like each class is worth like 3 credits. Yeah, sounds like it. Although science classes usually are worth 4 credits, but they also have a lab component. But yeah, I would only have like, because the way here it worked is you'd have, at least the college I went to, they had, um, you'd go to one set of classes on like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then another set of classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And the classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays were like close to an hour and a half long, and the ones on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday were roughly an hour. But yeah, I'd have like 3 or 4 classes on one day, and then 2 to 3 classes on the other days at most. Yeah, yeah, 20 classes. That's insane to me. Let's see. I think we was doing 3 days. Turn that off. That's off. We're gonna turn that off. That off. Oh, that stays on. Jeez, that's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think the most I ever had in one semester was like 6 classes. Yeah, I know a lot of Asian people are quite, let's say, enthusiastic when it comes to studies, and they do it a bit differently than like they do here in the U.S. anyway, and probably most European countries. But yeah, that's just fucking crazy. That sounds like a plan. Well, I remember you mentioned something about wanting to study in Australia, didn't you? Yeah, you mentioned something about studying in Australia. Yo, I trust me, I understand that. My memory is horrible. Yeah. Well, I doubt you'll have to take 20 classes if you study in Sydney, because they probably do it similar to the way America does it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but that would be my guess. Yeah, I'm sure it would probably be better than taking 20 classes at a time, plus being punished for missing classes and shit like that. Yeah, well, let's hope that comes pretty soon. I I don't remember exactly, but I remember it was something along the lines of the medical side of things. Yep. Maybe it's taking 20 classes at one time. It's frying your brain. Yeah, it very well could be. Yeah, it's it. Biomedical science. I knew it was something to do with medical, but like I say, my memory ain't that great either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I first started college, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, I'd intended to go into teaching, but I found out there was a whole bunch of extra shit you had to do. Not only that, but it costs a lot of extra money because you have to join these different. Um, they're not really unions, but they're like organizations and stuff, and that you had to pay every year for that. And I was like, yeah, screw all that. Yeah, yep. Let's see, how much is this thing? How much it's? How much did that tractor have? Was it 180 or 190? Yeah, that's the reason I backed out of doing the teaching thing. Plus, teachers don't get paid all that great anyway, and I'm kind of glad I did. But yeah, I can't imagine having to do 20 classes. Yeah, you'd be lucky if they pity you. But you won't have to take 20 classes at a time, and you probably won't have to get punished for missing a class. Yeah, I could see that. No, I don't think you did. Yeah, yeah, it's hella expensive. Yeah, just about. Yeah, and that's actually relatively cheap compared to a lot of colleges. Because I think the average right now at least in the U.S., is roughly 50,000. Yeah, because I think it's about 25,000 when I went. Uh, when I went back to college, which was in 2009. I think then it was about 25,000 a year. Yeah, there's plenty of places where it's a bit cheaper, but it's not really all that cheap anywhere you go, I don't think. At least not in the Western countries. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but yeah, definitely sounds better anyway. Hmm. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, it's definitely cheaper. It's even cheaper when I went in 2000. Oh, so that would put it even a little bit cheaper. Yeah, not bad at all. Let's see, what else do I need? I need a sprayer. This is the one I had on the previous map, so I'll go ahead and use this one again. And we'll add the front tank. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Holy shit. Yeah, luckily where I live, we don't have those very often, and if so, they're barely noticeable usually. Let's see, what else do I need? I need a pickup wagon or a loading wagon. Damn. I think I'd be looking at moving. Hmm. Yeah, I get that. All right. I'm sure you're going to need to rest with all you got to do. Sound like you need a long vacation. Yep, you have a good night. Yeah, I'll put a license plate on this. Might as well. Now we need a harvester. Let's see what size headers we got for this. 20 foot, that ain't bad. 6.1 meters. But there's some other stuff I want to look at getting to. Let me look and see how much that's going to be first. Let's see, it's under forestry. I think this thing I'm thinking of getting is expensive. That's not too bad, 125. That's gonna knock me out of getting a damn harvester though. Shit. Alright, so I might have to wait on this. Because since there's so many trees and stuff, I am going to do some wood cutting, but I'm not going to do the traditional wood cutting like you'd normally do. Because, as you know, if you've watched some of my early struggles with the logging stuff, it's kind of glitchy in this game. So, what I'm going to do is just use this. And then I'll need a trailer. So that's going to cost 125. And I'm gonna need a trailer that can haul everything. This one will haul it, so that would make it 177,000. Alright, so I think I'm better off getting the harvester first. I don't have enough for that one. Looks like it's going to have to be this one. Alright, so let's get this one. Oh shit, I'm going to need a truck too. Well, I might just have to go ahead and get that trailer. And then get a truck, because I remember I was mentioning maybe getting that that same truck that I was using as a tanker on the previous map. So yeah, screw it. Let's get this. And get this. Let's get the trailer for it. Now, shit, I don't have enough for that trailer now. Damn it. What about this one? Does this one haul everything? I'm thinking I should have went ahead and got the other stuff first. The trailer and the wood chipper grinder thing. Oh well. Okay, this field here is one of the ones that belongs to me. So I could harvest that and sell it. And this one also belongs to me, but this one's in grass. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna store this stuff in these smaller buildings if it'll fit, which it should fit if it'll just clear the roof. Trying to get it in there. Oh, I can't detach this either unless it's unfolded. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Well, for now, everything's just going to have to sit outside, because now one thing I could do I could sell these. And maybe get a couple of these rental cabins. That way I could have some passive money coming in. Although probably wouldn't get enough out of these. How much is that worth? 22. Yes, let me move this. Alright, so let's sell these. And actually, I think what I'll do is I'll put the cabin over here. Here we go. So yeah, since we got this nice water here that would be good for fishing and shit, why not take advantage of it and have a couple of rental cabins? So one thing I always forget about is looking at used equipment. Could look and see if there's a trailer or something there. I don't even know what crop's in that field. Let's see what. Oh, wrong damn. No, I was in the right menu. Crop types. I'm thinking sorghum. Looks the closest to it, from what I can tell. Because I know damn well it ain't potatoes. So it would either be barley or sorghum, and it looks darker than the color for barley, so I'm going to assume sorghum. So it's a pretty decent price for sorghum. Beat the traffic out here. I may not actually need this for right now, but I might need it before I can afford to upgrade to something better though, so. Plus, if I just turn around and sell it back now, I'm gonna lose money on it anyway, so I may as well just keep it, I reckon. Something else I want to check. Okay, didn't start me off with no loan, so that's good. I mean, I guess I could borrow like 50,000 and get that trailer. And then use the sale of the sorghum to pay that off. Not sure I would get that much out of that field of sorghum, but I may have no choice. Let me look at that truck, see how much that was. Yeah. Because I'm thinking when I start getting all the newer equipment stuff, I think I'm going to try to go with New Holland stuff on this one. Or I could do John Deere maybe. And then whenever I eventually move to no man's land, I could do New Holland on there. Oh damn it, I thought I got all the bushes over here. Because whoever made this map kind of went ham with the bushes. That's what I was doing this morning to try to knock down the money to where I thought it should have been. was using a landscaping tool since it costs money to use, and I was trying to get rid of all the bushes, at least on the part that I own. Wait a minute, I bought that other field too, didn't I? Yes, I did. And what's that one got in it? Is that oats? I believe. Oats got a pretty decent amount of money too. Now that one little section I owned is that bit right there. It's got lime and different stuff in it. Because this map has a few added things onto it. Now where did the... Damn it, did I not get the front tank for that? I thought sure I got it. I guess I didn't get it. I must have hit the wrong fucking button. Oh well. Despite getting a decent sleep last night, I'm feeling kind of sleepy, but my schedule's been all screwed up. And normally, over the last few days, I've been asleep at this time. Because you remember between Wednesday and Thursday, I didn't get any sleep at all other than maybe dozing off for an hour or two in front of the computer. And that completely screwed up my sleep schedule up until last night. Because I barely slept any over the weekend. When I did, it was usually during the day. I was looking to see if that oat was ready to harvest too. Yeah, I don't think I got much choice other than to borrow the money and get that trailer. Which, let's see how much the Now there is this truck, which looks like it hauls pretty much everything. What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Now I can actually afford to get that one. Uh, yep, I guess I can just get this one. Which is the one we had before. Yep, I guess it's that one it is. I was hoping to maybe start off with some more decent equipment. Of course, I knew once I saw all I had was $1,000,008. That I'd be lucky to start off with any good stuff. But that's alright. We'll build back up. I've always had more fun doing that in this game anyway. Because once it gets to a point where I got all the equipment that I wanted, and it's just a matter of maintaining everything and just watching the money grow, I tend to get a little bored with it. So usually when I get to that point, I'll quit and start a new map. Trying to think if I can't remember if I've got anything that allows you to get straw from oats or not. I don't think I do, so Because if I did, that would be a little bit of extra income, but I don't think I do. Unless it's set up to do it on this map already, which is possible. I know some maps do have where you'll get hay out of crops that in the vanilla game you wouldn't get hay out of, or straw, I mean. But at least now I won't have to go in debt. I ain't got but $100 in my pocket. But I'm getting passive income, and quite a bit of it, from those rental cabins. So I think that's everything. I'll grab the header trailer. And I'll go ahead and put the header on here. But we'll go ahead and harvest the shit. Go ahead and harvest the sorghum and the oats. Get lined up here. There it goes, it's locked in there. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go with John Deere equipment on this one. And then I'll do New Holland on No Man's Land. Actually, don't need to go all the way over there. I'll get the sorghum first. I was thinking I had a fairly cheap, like old school John Deere harvester on here. It was a mod, but I thought I had one, but apparently I don't because I didn't see it. I think it might have been the same size as this one, or it might have been just a hair smaller. I can't remember now. I won't need the straw swath for the sorghum, but it is possible. Like I say, I'm not sure, but it might work with oats. I don't know. We'll find out when we get to it. I feel like it's a little bit lighter blue than I had on the other one. Oh well. Don't matter, it's close enough. Alright, before I get going on this, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. So let's get started. Piney. I think I know where that's at because I have played on this map before. Yeah. Now, one of the advantages to that seeder that I bought is you don't have to cultivate or anything beforehand. So once I harvest this, I can just load that thing up with seed, drag it straight in here, and replant something else. And of course, since I got the stone and the lime and all that shit turned off, you ain't got to worry about that either. You know what I kind of took a sudden craving for? Was some Campbell's chicken gumbo soup. Which I also like using that to make gumbo burgers, which is basically you do it the same way you do manwich or sloppy joes. You just cook you a pound of ground hamburger meat, drain the grease out of it, and then you just open up a can of Campbell's cream of chicken, or not cream of chicken, but the chicken gumbo soup. Pour it in there, let the water cook out of it, and then just eat it on a bun. It's really damn good. Which, if you've ever eaten like Campbell's soup or anything on the can, it tells you you empty the contents into a pot or whatever, and then you fill the can up with water and add that to it, because it's condensed soup. I never add a full can. I only add half a can of water, and it always turns out a lot better. At least I think so. I've also been known to use the cream of chicken soup, and I'll dump that out, and instead of putting half a can of water in, I'll put like half a can or even a little bit less of milk in it, and then I'll use that as a pasta sauce. Works really well. It's pretty tasty. That's kind of how I used to make chicken and dumplings too. Because I never bothered making dumplings from scratch, because I like sad dumplings, which is the ones that are more chewy, that aren't as fluffy. And I always had really good luck with using canned biscuits to get the dumplings to turn out nice and chewy. So what I'd just do is use a can of cream of chicken soup, um, then I would add maybe a full can worth of milk and a little bit of chicken bouillon, or just water and chicken bouillon. No, actually, scratch that. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Uh, I would put water in there with chicken bouillon, enough to make sure I had enough of the soup. I would also add cream of chicken soup to it and a little bit of milk to make sure I had plenty enough broth. And then I would add canned chicken to that, and then use canned biscuits that I would just pinch off into little pieces and drop in there. And they always turned out pretty much perfect. Been a long time since I've done that though, because I can't eat them anymore. I did make some, tried making some a while back. I found a recipe for making whole wheat dumplings. It actually turned out pretty good. It wasn't as good as the ones I used to make with the canned biscuits, but it was still good. But of course, with that, you had to make a dumplings from scratch, so a little bit more involved, a little bit more work. I've always loved chicken and dumplings. This harvester here is loud as shit. I'm surprised I made it all the way to the end of that row before it filled up. Which, of course, I have no idea. I could probably jump out and look. Yeah, it's not been fertilized at all, and it's only a plus 53%. So. Shit, I forgot to put the pipe out. I don't know why, but both my arms and my back are sore. I don't know why. I mean, it was one day last week when I had to pick up some stuff out of the yard and haul it off, but it's been long enough since then. I shouldn't be feeling sore and shit from it now. Alright, and some saltine crackers here just to nibble on if I get hungry. And I'm gonna have one right now. Good old saltines. And yes, I know they're made from white flour, and technically I shouldn't be eating them. But it's fine as long as I don't eat very many of them, which I usually don't at one time. Because it's all about what's going to spike your blood sugar or not. At least, you know, when you're like me and you got the diabetes. Diabetes. Let's see, this one's got some fairly good sized fields on it, so I figure we'll get into some bigger equipment on this one. And I do want to get into doing some animals and shit too. Don't know if I want to fuck with the dairy sheep. We might do it. I was thinking of maybe getting into cows. And maybe I'll just do cows. And no other critters. I've been really tempted this weekend to get green hail because it's on sale right now. Because I've got it on my wish list on Steam. But I looked it up on Twitch to see, you know, if many people were streaming it and how many people was watching it and all that. And there was maybe a dozen or so people when I looked it up that were streaming it, but not very many people were watching it at all. So. I might hold off on that. Because I kind of been wanting to get Wreckfest. So I might wait until I can get that. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna upgrade my harvester before I upgrade anything else though, because it's so much loud as hell. I don't know if it's supposed to be the noise of the fan on the back of it or the engine or what that's so damn loud, but it is loud as hell. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about maybe getting Green Hill and playing that instead of, since I can't do 7 days till I figure out how to get it to work with OBS. Which I know they're supposed to be coming out with that Alpha 22, I think it is. I saw them post something on X about they were finally going to bring it out of the beta stage. Which I'll admit I've been a little bit disappointed with the direction they've gone with some of the stuff in that game over the last few updates. Still a good game though. I've also been considering getting Minecraft. I'd stayed away from Minecraft for a very long time, and then I thought, you know what, I'm gonna try the demo of it, and I did. And even though I ain't crazy about the aesthetic of it, being so blocky and everything, the gameplay itself is pretty fun. And it does allow for a lot of creativity and like building and stuff, so I may get it. Probably will sooner or later, because I got it on PlayStation maybe a few months before my PlayStation shit the bed. Oh, that's loading. Oh, wrong menu. I'll look at these and see what these are over here. Okay, that one's a cow pasture. That one's a sheep pasture. And that one's a chicken pasture. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. Because I'm not going to use them. Should have done that earlier. I could have. And it don't matter if I. That old big block of V8's just a screaming. Damn it, is this thing not gonna let me fucking empty the shit here? Fuck's sake. Well, let's see if the piece of shit will let me at least unload it into the fucking silo. Yeah, at least it'll let me put it in the fucking silo. Y'all best move out the way, cause I ain't fucking stopping. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to buy a grain truck to start with. I don't know what the hell happened. I guess I just forgot. Oh well, I've got one now though. Sounds kind of like an old Detroit. Yeah, I went and bought all that stuff and forgot to buy a grain truck. I'll be damned. International grain truck? Oh no, that was on the last map. That wasn't on this map. No, no, not at all. This fucking thing is loud as hell too. Stop signs, speed limits. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh, would you look at that? I can unload now. Which, of course, I can because, you know, this is the only grain truck I've got. It's the only one I've had on this map so far. What, you thought I had an international grain truck? No, that was on the last map. That wasn't on this map. I can't even hear myself fart over top of this sumbitch. Shit. I meant to go around in the grass, but I felt like as much steering input as I give it, it was going to run off the road into the fence. So I kind of panicked and cut back and ran into the back of the damn car. This thing don't seem so loud now. Let's try it right there. Can't tell much difference myself. And I don't want to touch the volume controls on my headset because both sides are working good right now. And if I start touching the sumbitch, one side's going to start cutting out, and I'm going to be fighting with that motherfucker the rest of the day. Hey, everything's fine. Oh, damn it. I've still got that field over yonder to harvest too. Let's see how much we end up with by the end of it all. Wow, I just barely even touched the thing my mouse is laying on. Sensitive. Oh, shit. How much was the damn oats worth? Did I look? I don't know that I even looked. Oh, they're worth a little bit more than the sorghum. Probably still not gonna get enough to buy that wood chipper thing and trailer to go with it, but which it has 50. I think it said 50,000 liter capacity in it itself, so you don't technically need a trailer. It's just a little easier to unload if you do. Yeah, now I'm gonna start having a yawning fit. This is gonna make my eyes all watery. Uh, Hopefully I'll still be sleepy by tonight, but probably won't be. I'll probably lose the drowsiness before then. Be nice if I didn't, though. Which I could have got a lot more if the previous farmer had fertilized this shit, but oh well. And of course, it was already ready to harvest, so it wouldn't have mattered if I'd have put fertilizer or not, because you got to do it when it's growing. Once it's ready to harvest, that's it. There's also a grain trailer that matches this truck that you can get. I really need it though. Which later, as I grow the farm and everything, I plan on getting a tractor trailer to haul grain and shit with. We can haul more at one time. Which, admittedly, sometimes this game makes me kind of drowsy because as I've said in the past, I'm one of these people that likes to sleep with some kind of white noise going, like a fan or something. And sometimes these engine noises kind of act the same way as just like a fan or something. It's white noise. It just makes me drowsy. But I know right now the reason I'm feeling sleepy is because the last few days I've been sleeping during the day, which I'm normally nocturnal, so it's kind of natural for me. And once I get where I'm sleeping in the day and up all night, it's really hard for me to swap that around so that I'm up during the day. It's kind of hard to get anything done at night though. Although it might get one other livestock animal besides cows on this one. I might get bees. Because you get the honey to sell, plus they're supposed to help with to increase the yield. Not sure what the radius of they are, but I don't think it's really all that big. Because there for a while I had bees on Elm Creek, but and I think at one time I intended to get them once I moved from the top right corner of the map down to the middle, but I never did get around to it. And then I pretty much forgot about it. Probably get one more load of this, and then that'll probably be it. Oh, damn it, if I could quit yawning. Sorry, my ear was itching. Oh, damn it. So I've got some aluminum I could take to the recycling center and get a little money to put towards some games. I think I got maybe half a dozen bags of cans, and I got an old aluminum storm door too. I need to get a piece of glass out of it and probably cut it up a bit. I have to find my angle grinder to do that, I reckon. Probably the easiest way. That or a sawzall, and I don't. Yeah, I do have a sawzall somewhere. It's corded though. which so is my angle grinder. But I think I know where my angle grinder is, and I have no fucking clue where my sawzall is. Don't know if I've got any blades for the sawzall either. Man, I almost dozed off there for a second. Gotta stay awake though, because if I sleep now, I'll never sleep tonight. Plus, I don't really want to sleep on stream, which if I did, it wouldn't be the first time I dozed off. Shit. Just one row shy of where I wanted to be. Getting very close to having that next load. There it is. That was a decent stretch. Tell you, my back being sore. If I had me some Epsom salt, I'd be tempted to go soak in the tub later, but I don't have any. Because a lot of times that helps quite a bit with sore muscles and stuff. Get a nice hot bath and dissolve some Epsom salts in it. Steering on this thing's a little touchy. So it made me almost run into the fence a while ago when I was going to pass that car. There we go, successful pass in the grass. Came in a little too hot. But that's okay, don't matter. Could have understood my back would have been sore a couple days ago, but I don't know why it's so sore now. What day was it? Friday you hauled that stuff off? Yeah, I think it was Friday. Or no, it was Wednesday. So I didn't stream that day. Yeah, shit. Fair, it was Wednesday. So why the hell is my back sore now? That makes no sense. Make it make sense. I'll nibble on me another cracker or two here. Hopefully it don't make too much noise. So I was thinking once I get to about 200,000 in cash, I'll get that stuff to do the tree cut. Because I can use the tractor I got. 'Cause I think that tree cutter thing only uses like 150 horsepower or something. They used to use that thing all the time on FS19. So I was really glad when I saw it as a mod for this game too. Whatever's left here, I'll just put this in the silo because there ain't much point in hauling this little bit over there to sell. Put it in the silo, and if I end up needing to sell more later, I can do that. Well, that's it for the sorghum. And it's time to go harvest the oats. Which they actually make a whole wheat saltines. I've tried those before, but they're great. Yeah, this will just go in the silo. So let's go park this near the field over here somewhere. I think this map was kind of set up for doing cows because you got this deal here. You got the silage bunker, all that good shit. This field's full of fucking weeds. Oh, actually, let me go down here and start and see if this thing's going to make straw or not yet. Because if it does, I don't want to be going around in circles. Because it's a little bit of a pain to pick up with the loading wagon when you do it that way. It don't lay down, let me make sure. Nope, it's turned off, so let's enable that. If it don't, it is putting down straw. Okay. Glad I checked. Now the straw I'll probably just store because you usually don't get a whole lot of money out of it. And if I'm going to get cows, I'm going to need it for that eventually anyway. So I may as well stockpile some of it. I'll just go up and down this one, that way my straw swaths will be in nice neat rows. Oh shit. Kinda dozed off there for a second. Oops. till it stops dropping straw. Did it again. Damn it. Damn it, I did it again. Normally I'm glad that caffeine don't keep me awake, because then I'd probably never sleep at all, because I have hard enough time sleeping as it is. But this is one of those times when it would come in handy if it did keep me awake. Oh, I think I forgot to unplug the coffee pot when I went down there and got them crackers a while ago. Oh well. I often drink it twice brewed anyway. My coffee pot's kind of old. Don't work as good as it used to. Sometimes I have to. The first brewing is a little thin, a little too watery, and I have to. Had to let it brew through a whole nother cycle. I don't really like drip coffee makers. I mean, they're fine. They make fine, good enough coffee, whatever. But I have well water, and there's a lot of limestone in it. So that tends to destroy drip coffee makers after a while, because the limestone builds up in them. And they don't flow water good. But the only way to clean them is to run vinegar through them, then the whole fucking house stinks like burnt vinegar. Drive off into the pond. I forgot to put the fucking header down. I guess today is just scuff day. but that's okay. This one's not giving me a whole lot of yield either, which I'm assuming is since that what they didn't even bother to get rid of the weeds, probably didn't fertilize it or anything like that either, so not gonna get much of a yield, but hey, free crops. All right, hold on 1 second here. Do a little moving around here. Maybe I can get some blood flowing and wake my dead ass up. I'm kind of swinging my arms around, which y'all can't see because I don't have tracking of any kind. I was looking at that. I know a lot of people say iPhone 10 is about the best thing for VTubers for face tracking. I looked them up to see if they had used ones online, but the cheapest one I found so far was like $175, which is quite a lot considering it would never be used for anything other than face tracking. Which I think you can still do it with a face cam, it's just not that good. Supposedly the 10 or later versions have really good face tracking though. I'm not really a big fan of Apple products. I think they're pretty much just overpriced. Which when I was in college the last time, we had they had Mac computers in one of the labs. I mean, they were fine. It just tend to cost a hell of a lot more than anything else. Which I guess if I can ever afford to commission a 3D model and all that, I might have to break down and get one though. Which hopefully one of these days I can afford to do all that. But we'll just see how it goes. Oh, we're getting close to having a full hopper now. Look, I might only get like 2 loads out of this field. Should get more than that, but like I say, I'm guarantee it ain't been fertilized or nothing, so I mean, it's looking at it, it's might be possible to get 3, but it's gonna be close either way. It'll take 2 to fill the truck up. I was kind of hoping to get enough out of these 2 fields to get the tree thing, but we'll see here. I'll get the tree thing and the trailer. But, yep, ain't no way I'm gonna get that much though. cutting it close on that edge here. And I'll double check and see before I plant anything, but I'll probably plant canola because that's probably going to be either that or soybean will probably be my best bet as far as making money. So that's probably what I'll plant when I get ready to plant. And then eventually I'll have to start planting some different crops and getting things ready so that I have plenty of food and all that stuff ready to go when I do end up getting cows. Because I've got some mods that are for TMR mixers. So basically they act like silos. You put all the materials in them and it makes the total mixed ration. And you can just pull a truck or trailer under it, load it up, and then take it to the feed trough. I'll probably clear all these trees out here on this flat bit and use that area for something. I might clear all those out too and put barns and stuff over there, because eventually I'm going to get rid of that barn and stuff over there. I may keep the silos over there, I don't know yet. We'll see as we go. Maybe I'll get rid of all that and put a big wind generator over there. Or maybe I'll set up an area over there and put some more of those cabins up. Who knows? That's something else I was going to do right quick and forgot about it. So my neck's trying to cramp up on me here. I got this roll on stuff called BioFreeze for like muscle cramps and stuff. Works really good. I didn't bother to look and see if any of this stuff needed like lime or anything beforehand. Because if it needs it before you turn that stuff off in the menus here, then you're still going to have to add it. So let me go check on that right quick. See here. See, it's not even showing. That's good. Start using that cruise control. My finger's starting to hurt a little bit. Holding that right trigger down for the throttle. Yeah, you sneaky sumbitch, spit a little bit more straw out on me, didn't you? They do that sometimes. Shit. Oh, damn it, I forgot about the straw coming out. Oh well, too late now. I try my damnedest to keep it within the boundaries of the field, but sometimes it happens that it gets outside the field. Let me go run, take an outhouse break right quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Not quite lined up. There we go. Yeah, looks like we might get 2 full loads out of this and then just a little bit. Which I see it's 18:17 on the clock. It might get dark on me before I finish this field. Mm. I was getting a little over 21,000 load for the sorghum, so we'll see what we get out of this. Because this is worth like $300 more per 1,000 liters, I think. So it probably ain't going to be a lot more, but it'll be a little bit more. $27. That ain't too bad. Oh boy. Starting to not feel so great. It's probably just where I ain't eat that much. Because my stomach's feeling a little bleh. No, I guess I did eat quite a bit. As if you've ever seen them little miniature microwave sausage biscuits, I had like 3 of those, and then I had a ham and pastrami sandwich with provolone on it too. I'd almost forgotten I'd eat that much. Because usually drinking tea makes my stomach feel better if it's feeling a little off. But if I drink a lot of it without eating anything, sometimes it kind of makes my stomach feel a little off. But I don't know. Of course, I'm already looking forward to supper this evening. Because I'm going to have me some Salisbury steak and some taters. Ain't sure how I'm going to fix the taters yet, but And while I have made Salisbury steak and everything from like them cube steaks that you buy, made my own gravy and stuff, but honestly, I like the kind of cheap frozen ones that you buy and just put them in the oven. I think they delicious. Which I tell you something that really surprised me is you can get fried chicken that way too. By the same company that makes the Salisbury steaks I usually get. It's just a box that's got random pieces of fried chicken in it, and you just comes frozen and you put it in the oven. And it's surprisingly really good. Probably not very good for you, but damn sure tastes good. Let's see, we at 76%. So yeah, I'd say we'll get one more full load probably out of this. And then there might be a little bit left over. Whatever little bit's left over, I'll just throw that into the silo. With that little bit of leftover sorghum. Although I won't need it for cattle feed. Although, no, I don't think you can. I was thinking that maybe sorghum could be used in the TMR, but I don't think so. I know you can use it to feed the pigs, but I don't plan on getting no pigs. Cows only is what I'm going for on this one. You spit that little bit out, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't. Don't show nothing on the ground, so that's fine. Because most time I forget to look for any spots outside of the field, so it ends up staying there from now on. And that's very slightly triggering for me. Yet I still don't remember to do it. But then I'll see it later and I'm like, ah, damn it. I should have got that. But yeah, I guess it'll be, for Wednesday, I guess it'll be No Man's Sky again, since 7 days ain't working with OBS yet. Cause I tried to look it up and see if, anybody had the same problem and found a solution, but the only posts and things I could find about it were from years ago, so. That ain't gonna help me now. I ain't too worried about it though. Oh, there we go, there's a full hopper there. I figure I'll keep the harvester over there in that shed for now. Till I get all new buildings and stuff. So like I say, in game it don't really matter that much if stuff sits outside. It ain't gonna bother it no way. That thing's screaming when it's in reverse. That time it did spit a little onto the ground. I don't know why they do that. They do. They've done it on about every iteration of the game that I can remember. You know, it's kind of funny though. I've noticed, as y'all know, I can't remember shit. But I've noticed a lot of people, even younger than me, have memory problems. It seems like these days, because I know there's a lot of VTubers I've heard mention having memory problems and stuff. I wonder if there's something to that and what it could be. I guess it could have something to do with, the fact that everybody's got smartphones and things these days, and people's attention spans are much shorter, and that could be a big part of what it is. On which, although I've got a smartphone, I hardly ever use the fucking thing. As a matter of fact, it don't even get signal where I'm at. It gets signals in the other part of the house, but not in here where I spend most of my time. And I don't really go anywhere, so. But I don't really get on social media either. I get on Twitter sometimes, but I don't do Facebook or TikTok or Instagram, or don't do any of those. Don't plan on doing any of those. But I think my memory problem is possibly got something to do with dietary change and medication and all that shit, so. But I think for a lot of younger people, it might be the whole, social media, short attention span, all that kind of shit. Because that would make sense logically. I guess it could be any number of things. We're sitting at 59%, so yeah, we'll get one more full load, I'm pretty sure. And I gotta come back with the loading wagon and gather up all this straw. I hope the silo on here holds straw. If not, I might have to get just a small, like, hay silo or something. Probably got a cheap one somewhere. I might have one that will store hay, straw, and grass, but may also mix TMR. I'll have to look at that, because I'm not sure. No. I got to hit the bumper before I hit the button and end up hiring a worker for 2 seconds. It's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to lower the header. I'm getting there. We're up to 88% now. So it'll probably fill up down this row here. So it looks like we'll only have like 1.5 passes left after this one. I should have looked at the crop calendar while I was in the menu a while ago, but that's alright. Oh, we're just about there. And there it is, just as soon as I get done saying it. Put the pipe out, hop in the chick. This will be the last load I sell, the rest of it will go in the silo. On that other monitor, man, the game screen looks so fucking orange. It's even hard to see where some of the edges of the harvester are. But that's a little tiny monitor that I don't even know where the hell it come from. So it definitely ain't gonna have enough to get our wood cutter thing in the trailer. Got enough to get the trailer. We're gonna be about, that trailer was what, 58, I think? I'll have to remember whenever I go to upload the VOD to make a new playlist for this, since it's a new map. Well, this thing goes through a lot of gears before it really gets to moving. Of course, I guess that's the way a lot of bigger trucks are. Whether it be dump trucks, silage trucks, tractor trailers. Whoa, mule. What I'm going to do is, once I get to the end of this row, I'm going to turn the straw swath off. So that way I don't have to worry about a little strip along the end there that's going to be just a spattering of straw, because I'm going to have plenty enough in this field as it is. And it's not like I'm going to need a shit ton of it anyway. It's going to be getting dark on me soon in game. So it looks like I'm making... Shit, I didn't see what the last three numbers was a minute ago. It looks like I might be making close to 1,000 off of those two little rental cabin things. Let it finish spitting that out. Disable the straw swath. Now it won't drop straw. Might as well just leave this header on here because I don't have another header for it yet, so. And now the thing about it, I probably shouldn't even bolt that damn header trailer because it ain't like I'm really going to need it. Maybe I'll take it back and sell it when I get done here. Be a little bit of a waste of money, but oh well, shit happens. Because I'd intended to go ahead and get a corn header, but I don't need one. At least not for a while. Which if I'm going to be doing cows, I'm going to actually need a regular corn header. I'll need to do a silage thing, whatever, I forget what the fuck you call it now. There really wasn't a whole lot of use putting this in the truck. I could have just drove right over there to the whatchamacallit and dumped it right in the thing. But whatever. Not even gonna wash it. Just gonna park it. It shouldn't hit that pipe, which it's not gonna go up that far. But even at full tilt, I don't think it'll hit that pipe. Yeah, I'm just gonna take his fucking trailer back. Actually, I ain't even gonna bother doing that. It ain't worth that much. I'll sell it from here. I think it's, I don't know, is that the symbol for herbicide or fertilizer? What do we got here? Lime, seed. Oh, that's fertilizer, okay. I just now noticed that it tells me down in the bottom corner. What do we got here? Chicken feed? Now, wheat. Anyway. Let's do a sleep cycle since it's almost dark. It's a good thing I harvested that when I did, because it would have probably withered to change in a month. So let me look at the calendar right quick. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can plant soybeans, so I might do canola. Let me look and see. Canola's around 1,800 per thousand. Soybeans is 2,000. So maybe we can do soybeans because they worth more. Which, let me look at this again. Yeah, because I can't harvest the canola till after time for the soybeans to be planted, so. And I'm curious to see whether or not I'm going to be able to store straw in my damn silo. Yeah, I'll get that later. Man, the weeds already coming back in this field. I reckon I'll have to spray it down. Well, actually, it won't matter because when I go over it with that seeder, it should get rid of them. And then they shouldn't come back. Or no, I still got them turned on, don't I? Do I want to leave the weeds on or do I want to turn them off? So I think I had them on. I think I had them on the other one. Yeah, the only reason I didn't there for the last little bit was because everything was in grass. So once I get a full load, we'll go there and see if the silo will take it. If not, I'll have to figure something out. Because I don't really want to replace the entire silo. I may just get a second one just for straw and hay and all that shit. Quick as this thing's filling up, this should be plenty enough straw to do me for a good while. Because I'll need a little bit to mix for total mixed ration, and I'll probably need a little bit just to put in the barn to, if I want to get manure and slurry. course, it also depends on the barn to get to, because I thought I was supposed to get all that with the pigs, but it didn't work on that modded pig pen, so. Dang it. I was thinking of something like one of these. Mm. This one takes loose hay and straw, but not grass. Kind of expensive too. Considering them other ones was only 25. Shit. Which these are all the same price. So why bother with that when I could get the multi-fruit? Where the hell do I want to put it though? Ain't no good place to put it. Let me see. I know there's a building over here on this one road that looks like it. I don't know if it's a silo that maybe I can use or if it's a sale point or what. So let me go see what that's about. If it's a sale point, I may just go ahead and sell this bunch for now. Because it's probably going to be a while before I get into the cows anyway, because I want to upgrade all my equipment and stuff first, and then I want to clear out some trees and put up some different buildings and move things around and all that kind of shit. So I'll probably do all that. before I even bother getting started with the cows. This tractor's a little bit slow. Of course, even some of the faster ones I think only do like 32. They feel quite a bit faster though. This thing just feels slow as shit. I think this one, see it right there? I think that may be a sale point, but I ain't sure. Let's stop here and open this gate. So I'm just going to leave open. Ain't nobody going to be trespassing, no way. Because this is a video game. This is a production point. What's it for? Coke into coal. Yep, so that's useless to me. Well, shit. I could probably sell it at the same place I've been selling everything else, though. Let's see. Yeah, and the sale all is the best price for the time being. Actually, I think I'm gonna wait and worry about that next time. Because I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I'll drive this back over here and park it though. So also what I could do is skip a few days. Because I've almost got enough to get the woodcutter thing. So I could skip a few days till I can get that. Because it does have, you know, storage capacity in it itself, so I wouldn't necessarily need the trailer right away. And then I can start clearing some of the trees and setting up other barns and all that shit. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm just going to call it there for today since I can't hardly keep my eyes open and my stomach being a little bleh. But we got started on the new map anyway. A few little hiccups, but that's to be expected. But yeah, now that I think about it, I should just bought the woodcutter thing in the trailer and the tractor to begin with. Got rid of the buildings, cleared everything up, and did all that before I even got started on the farm. Of course, the crops would have probably withered before I'd have got done with that. But that would have been, wouldn't have been too much Of course, I did make quite a lot of money off of them, so. But anyway, yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. Uh, And let's see, tomorrow we'll be doing Snow Runner. And then Wednesday I'll do No Man's Sky, which I need to change that on my schedule. And so, yeah, it'll be kind of a quote unquote normal week this week, as far as I know. But anyway, that'll do it for today. So, y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.